Let's see what we can do. I don't know. I wonder if there's any other eggs that I could add. This might help. Which, anyways, I am already live. Sorry about that. Posting some announcements and thinking about how I could maybe use tags a bit more. Maybe I should use tags on Twitter, post my announcements, but it seems real weird. I don't know how to do any of that. Don't know how to feel good about any of that. But, yeah. Quest log. I haven't actually started a quest with anyone.
You now speak to Ormus.
I'm not sure.
He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel.
I feel like I might have
You have
needed
questions for Ormus and doubt
to do something.
Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you.
You mean Bidoof?
In all would-be heroes,
Thought we were free of Bidoof.
and he may grant you
We're playing
wisdom in turn,
Diablo, not
or turn from him and seek
Pokemon.
in thyself.
Okay. That didn't feel like it helped me get anything. I feel like I talked to everyone when I was off stream, and I don't remember. I don't know, I might just have to jump into the whole thing, whole terrible thing of probably has nothing to say.
I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by
Hope you're doing well today, Bender.
I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place.
What gym was Volkner
Be the fair Kurost I left
at?
behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved home.
It was the 8th gym? Which I feel that's kind of interesting. He's like the only... Like, I think... Who is the 8th gym in... I need to talk to Natalia? No. Who is the 8th gym in...
Yes.
Clear my stuff, just in case. Okay. Key, just in case. Oh, this is where I should have come for better armor to do things. I didn't realize this was over here. Finishing off platinum. You said you got Giratina. Remember that. So I assume that means you beat... Oops. Beat, Team Galactic at this point. I had to see something? Yeah, this Dark Wanderer. New things. Get out of here. Spooky man? I'm holding up fine. Fine, I mean fine. I guess. I guess, I found out a funeral date, essentially, for my family. So, that means I'll have to be gone, like, next week, I think. But, you know, That'll be fine. My family's said that they'd help me with the travel and stuff. Because essentially I'm going across state, um, which is generally like a 4 or 5 hour drive. And I have to take a bus. Because essentially I'm the only one in my house who's going to be able to go. It's a whole thing. Did I need to check over there? Probably not. Oh yeah. And maybe I can kind of consider it a mini vacation. It's been a couple of years now since I've seen some of my family. And it'd be nice to be able to catch up with them, even though I have nothing for them to learn about me. They're gonna be like, so what you been up to? And I'm gonna be like, you know, transform, I say. Good figurine. I'm gonna say something like, you know, nothing. A whole lot of nothing.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Okay. Suppose that might be the first quest. Gain about the jade figure.
I can't carry it.
I'm near uncarryable status. So, like, yeah, it's hard sometimes. Time passes, can't see people as much as you'd like, and you have to make do and move on. Something. This is a other way. Okay. And other than that, trying to find a place to stay. I asked my sister to get in touch with my cousins. Maybe
Not in town.
maybe be able to just be on their couch or something, you know.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines.
She
On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
okay. Thank you, Deckard Kane. That's something useful. So I need better mana pots. Not really. Poison resist. Eh. And second. Yeah, I don't know.
Praise you. That jade figurine will
And again,
complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had the statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
okay. Quest. Gain about the golden bird. Can't believe I'm doing a trade quest in Diablo.
Legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Very strange. Okay. Give golden bird to Al Gore. Oops. Al Gore?
The
yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you.
Alright, buddy. Right. Turn to Alawar for the reward. Does that mean, like, exit and then enter, maybe? Think you can imagine? A few years back, you had to do something similar, didn't you? It was quite a visit.
From the ashes of Quile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Our new old video games. Okay, a potion, but what? Potion of life. I click to permanently add 20 to life. Quest is complete. So I just got 20 to life. Didn't know I was doing illegal trading. Okay. Private stash. Give me a minute, Deckard.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto.
Yeah.
Ancient Horadrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower.
Very outspoken.
Located within the temple city of Travancore.
What do you mean?
Know this, friend.
Like,
The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is
attached?
to destroy the artifact
Or like,
known as the Compelling Orb.
not close?
Use this device to control the Zakarum priests.
Or so on the Italian side.
The orb can only be
Language barriers, maybe?
flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment,
This
Mephisto
do
worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood.
on
Were turned to his
Zakarum?
dark ways, save one, Khalim, the
That was.
king of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other
Oh
council
man, he's
priests to
going on.
slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his
That
remains
was
across the kingdom. The priest
Zakum?
succeeded Khalim as Hagen. Eventually
There is Pokemon Black and White, Reshiram, and
mortal plane. The corrupted High Council
some Z name. I forget. Zekrom? Zekrom.
Zakarum faithful and used their powers to hide the lair of their
An
master
introvert.
from mortals.
High five.
Your task
We're the
is
same.
to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horadrim
Maybe I'll be able to, like,
transmute Khalim's
sell
flail with his
that
relics.
I'm streaming
This is accomplished.
as if it's work.
Destroy the compelling orb with Khalim's will to open the way.
Also, I'm slowly dying because of my sword. I missed like half of what he said because I just couldn't pay attention. Find Kalium, search for his eye in the spider cavern. Yay, spiders, everyone's favorite. Your fathers are relatives. Gotcha. I feel like that ends up happening sometimes. Especially when there's like a big family thing. Like, I mean, I don't actually know though. It's my family situation. Also pretty strained and weird. Spiders times. You have arachnophobia. This might not be the time. Like, I grew up knowing my father's relatives. And I barely met my mom's relatives aside from an uncle I was fairly close to when I was younger. Kind of have misgivings of not being able to be that close to both families. But again, I haven't seen either for years, like fucking pre-COVID situation. Alright, spider cavern, I guess. Going in there. Strange from your Italian relatives. Yeah. I always feel at a loss. Oh man, look at that blue border. That means spiders, I guess. Actually, like, I like both parts of my family. I wish I knew them better, but things just sometimes happen, you know? Nothing you can really control. Also feels like a little bit like maybe both my mom and dad might have been black sheeps of their own family. So, who knows? Oh no, more of these bugs that don't look as squishy as in the original. It's upsetting. Get out of here, buggies. I might have to make one of those ancient pledges that are shield. Oh, it's like I could go with two hands. I feel like I want to go sword and board solely for the fact that I'm gonna be able to get uh okay. Where are we at? Where am I going? Solely for the fact that I get in there. But I can get more plus stats, you know? Look, an Eth room. That means something. And if I'm gonna start talking about some real stuff, because how can I not? In a situation which I'm bringing up family stuff. I'm actually a little, I don't know, worried? I don't want to say put off. I'm thinking about things because my
Yes?
my
Hello?
even though if I want to get into it, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to get into it. But suffice to say, there's someone that will inevitably be around. Kinda don't want to meet. And they're a very important part of the family in a lot of ways. So that's just inevitably going to be a thing, right? But I'm someone I've been kind of hesitant at interacting with, you know? But blood ties and all that. Death spectral hit. since I've decided to go with the sword and board, I might. I think it was Socket who said something about having enough block chance and getting dexterity so that I can maybe try and fulfill that idea. Thank you, Bender. Thank you, Bender. Yeah. As weird as it might be, it's very nice to have people and things to talk to you about stuff. Especially since, you know, cursed. That's no good. Yeah, what cursed does. Feed me. Okay. Phone. Nation.
I am overburdened. I
Right.
am overburdened.
I am overburdened.
I can't carry
Aleem's Eye. That's the important thing. And what did I need?
I am overburdened.
I just
Overburdened.
picked up an eye because I have no idea. Finish off these guys. Okay, looks like it. Search for Glon's Lane in the Flare dungeon. Wait, can I? Is Scythe in here? Sure can. So it's a 3 slot. Means I might actually be able to upgrade him to something like that. Maybe. 20. LF.
Greeting.
Hey, Deckard.
Khalim's eye.
Talking
Only
at me
it
for a
can
while.
reveal the true path to Mephisto.
Wait.
Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics.
Later.
The heart, the brain, and the flail.
Later. Just gonna throw this. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, we're just gonna put it in there. And, what was it? If LF? If L if into 35. Oh, I don't know if that's as very fast attack speed. Okay, I'll just give him that, because
To good use.
why not? A little bit weaker, but conceptually, I'm hoping that that's a good thing.
Good day.
Can find my items.
Yes?
Garbage. Garbage. Okay. Like, I don't even need these high-level potions. I only have 79 mana. These are giving me 160, 300. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe I should, since I found the armor smith, see if I can find a decent shield. Oh,
As I told you before,
fuck.
I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. And lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening.
Beginning.
If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidbin. Find it,
Yidbin?
and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Yidbin, huh? Sounds like a terrible name. Armor. Bigger, larger shield. Probably what I want. And something with fast attack speed, probably. And bears. Okay. Apparently doesn't have anything I want. That's love. Look for the gibbons. Okay. Should I check the other two people? Because they tend to have things that might be of.
Greetings.
They have lesser good. They had socketed stuff. Maybe I'd interested. The other guy's a gambler. We have. I gave him those shields. Kinda hoping he'd have something better. Alright, damage mask. And that's it for spiders. Yes. I actually expected it to be deeper and multi-floored, but that's fine. Oh, doing it. So this place is a little annoying. So you got these enemies that are like literally just two of a enemy stacked on top of each other. When they're stacked on top of each other, they just blow fire at you? Terrible. Dislike it immensely. I like how many stashes there seems to be. I'm not having
I can't carry anymore.
any luck with any of that.
Impossible.
Right. Do that. And why not go around this way? Some baskets. Jungle Hunter. I was standing in the way, causing all traffic jam. Patrol the Wraith. Get out of here. Mims. So many potions. So many potions I have absolutely no use for. Keep going this way. Like I should go back. Maybe after I help those guys.
I can't carry anymore.
That might be the case. Yeah. That. I have to restock on town portals
Stay a
eventually.
while and listen.
Greetings.
This too is fine. This is the path I've chosen for myself. Yeah. I maybe could have waited to and give the guy a new set. Maybe until 4th act? Did I sell a ruby at some point? I feel like I had a ruby and then I might have. Okay. This is fun. Unless I click out of the window. Keep going this way. Also wondering if not having like problems just yet. But I wonder if I want to get darn darts. I wonder if I want to grab something. By the way. But not the creeping vine. I forget what it's called. One of those like final tier of summon I can grab. Final variations that would end up healing me. Very, very annoying.
Impossible.
Okay, that's filled. And health shrine. Not really. Entering Flare Jungle. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's definitely where I was supposed to head to. Amethyst. Kennedy. Okay. A lot of these little guys. A lot of their... Okay. I can't carry him. Clearly.
Hello.
Alright, Deckard.
Hello.
A couple of rings. Banner. Throw me. 15% chance at fighting items. That. Out of this 11 and half freeze. That's fine. Probably fuse some of that, but I don't really need to at the moment. Meantime, I Wonder if I have a room. Okay. Thing up here. Lint me. Full slot. Keep coming at me with knives. Don't appreciate it. This is like one of those deep-rooted things that I remember. Game. Instilled in me. Okay, 4 more slots.
I am overburdened.
Maiden spear. I won't be able to. Nope.
Greetings.
Wonder if Socket would like it. Probably not. Assume he has enough. Nope. Need to sell that. Enough quality things that he doesn't need help with. Saber. Like these swords have different things, right? They have different qualities. But player dungeon. Oh. Lord. They're so fast. Doing so much damage to me. Got teleporting around and I don't know why. Back here. Even though I'm playing this solo, I'm playing it online.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Ormus. Right, he's the one who wanted me to come here, isn't he? But also mentioned the Flayer dungeon.
I am overburdened.
Okay. That is the secrets. Monkey Island. Okay. Gonna die. Let's eat. Let's consume. It's like a problem. Traps as well, I think. I literally can't tell. Random question? Ask away. I might only have a random answer for you, though.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Zombie head. I don't think I can fit anything else. It's also maybe I can. What if I did this? And then did a rain glow? Do this. Ah. That might have helped. Okay. That might have helped. I think the modern industry is crap.
Good day.
Depends on what you mean by modern.
Good. You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of
Right?
Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow.
Like,
The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinstated.
this is wrong of me, but I feel like I almost consider modern cinema as like everything I've been kind of alive for 2015 onward. Last 7 years. Uh, let's see here. I mean, there's been some good movies, I think. Pretty sure there has. But I don't think I could accurately tell you which ones they were.
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Oh. Magic ring. Oh, Spyro. Like, I feel like I'd have to check what came out, post 2005. 20 or 2015 movies. IMDb best films of the last 5 years from 2015 to 2019. Stop being good to you. Maybe you stopped watching good movies. Maybe your standards are different. There's Mad Max Fury Road in 2015. That was pretty good. None of these are speaking to me. Like, there's a couple good Marvel movies that I enjoyed, which, aside from Black Panther, I don't think any are appearing on this top movies list, so might have trash taste. Suppose it might ask you about like what movies you have seen. Like, I remember hearing about these movies, some of them, but none of them. Oh look, Coco at number 67, 2017. Coco is pretty good as far as kids movies go. Yeah, seeing too many. Not seeing too many. Next, to 101 to 200. No, thank you. I think that's probably good enough. I mean, like, I watch Red Letter Media, and they talk a lot about modern movies and, how movies aren't like having new and original ideas anymore. But cool spiral. And I can kind of see that. Like, original ideas are really hard to come by. And most things are either sequels or like based off of some other property kind of movies, right? I don't know if I can blame people for continually making such things. Mostly because they still sell, right? People are still making money. That's kind of the point of the movie business. Like, I would even say that is the point of, like, what might be some of your favorite movies. You know? You're in it for the money, to some degree. Thick fast is whereas you get guys like David Lynch who makes weird and abstract movies and content because he's also making some weird YouTube video stuff where nobody understands. But there might be an artistic level there. But I assure you, I couldn't begin to. Ouch. Okay, let's go back again. I don't know.
Yes?
I think maybe I don't even pay attention too much to actual movies. 'Cause I feel so, you know, so far removed from it all. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. But it's also okay to be like, maybe everything's just garbage now. Maybe I don't need to watch new movies. Like, I mean, I watched, what was it? Casablanca, for 20, for 2010. No. Darn tentacles. For a movie, or a class I did. I think it was international politics or something, and they made they were like, we're just gonna go watch this movie now. I like Casablanca, and that's essentially one of those older generation movies that everyone says is amazing, and I would say probably holds up. And I don't know, like anything based on a book might pale in comparison to it, just because I believe it was completely original, and the acting and everything, even though it might seem like a small scope kind of thing nowadays and maybe a short film, it it still pulled its weight, you know? Became crappier and crappier. Oh, my sword might break soon. Probably be going to repair it every so often. Have you... Lightning. Is it maybe the directors that you liked watching? Have you follow directors? And what might be their, like, filmography, as it said?
Can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Maybe... What do you... Trident.
I am overburdened.
Gloves. Maybe you should go look at directors, because a lot of movies are good because of directors making them good. What the heck is this? Weird as that sounds. Or editors. And maybe if you haven't seen other movies by the same directors, it might bring you some new movies to watch that you might actually like. Maybe writers too, but a lot of writing can get chopped at the direction stage, where they just do rewrites, and original visions are not what gets produced. I think that's why people are really happy when the adaptations end up being really faithful to the property. I am really taking damage.
I am overburdened.
Antlers. Yellow antlers. Druid only. Barrel Rage. Summon Direwolf. Really made a Neftir helm. Might be better. But this is Druid. You like Direwolves. I'm gonna be changing to there. soon enough. Kinda need to get up. Gonna go here, and then I'll be right back. Okay. From The Hobbit to Jurassic World. I mean, that could be said that those follow the idea of the movie makers trying to work off titles that people know, like Jurassic World and The Hobbit being Lord of the Rings tied to it. And so they kind of
Yes.
believe they will sell in that way. I sold my home of things. And it's gone. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this helm. So I was a dum-dum. I didn't mind Jurassic World personally. I even rewatched it a couple of weeks ago. The second movie was kind of terribly forgettable. But, I need to resummon my pups. Go fix my stuff. Really upsetting that I accidentally rolled my helmet of specialness. Accidentally drop it. Would have been right in the armor. Didn't even like the second installment of Jurassic World. I mean, you know, I watched it. It was forgettable. But again, this might be the problem, the flaw, as it were. And the reason why they make money is because even though it's forgettable, people still decide to watch it. Or they watch it without reading reviews of people who have good opinions about things, which that's always hard to say. Really trust anyone? They have good opinions? The answer is probably no. But yeah. Maybe try and watch original movies, which are hard to find. Avoid Nicolas Cage movies, as he does a lot of movies that are probably bad a lot of times. Or you could be... Like, there's people who enjoy watching bad movies, right? It's just a thing that people end up doing. And I don't know. Maybe you could find some level of enjoyment from bad movies. Maybe go back to movies you've just never seen. Always a chance you miss something worth watching. I don't know. Like, people generally say Jurassic Park 2 and 3 were kinda terrible as well. So, for a lot of people who remember or pay attention to those kind of things, yeah, I think they're expecting Jurassic World to be terrible. Or maybe hoping that it can't be as bad as Jurassic Park 3, which Jurassic Park 3 was pretty bad. I think I have a lot of fun with Jurassic Park 2. I really enjoy Jurassic Park 1. And, you know, sometimes just enjoy all kinds of things. Like, I mean, I still watch Jurassic Park 3. I say I didn't like it, but I would still watch it if it were on, maybe? But I hardly, like, watch TV anyhow. Oh no, I had no weapon this entire time. Bad at video games. That... Wait. Okay. Whatever. Monster that was made was instantly disappointed. Disappointed you? You mean... what was it? There's one in the first Jurassic World, and then there was one in the second Jurassic World, and I think they were called different things. I think one was it Indominus Rex, and then and the other one being something. I want to say Carnivorous Rex. It sounds terrible. Giant Dino in Jurassic World 2. Was there a giant dino? Like, all I can kind of remember was the Spinosaur with the lava scene. That's because I was in all the trailers, and then the like ending that was at a mansion trying to invoke some feelings of like Jurassic Park 2 maybe, and then like a fight scene on top of the mansion between one of the new ones, one of the other ones. Guess I just didn't think of him as giant. It's weird. Save the monster movies for Godzilla. Godzillas tend to be good monster movies. That hunting packs. The Velociraptors, you mean? Big smart ones with the big claws. I mean, they are very famous. In Jurassic Park 1, there's the whole scene of Clever Girl, right? Everyone remembers that scene. Which in Jurassic Park 2, like, they had a lot of good set pieces in Jurassic Park 2. I think maybe people didn't like the fact that there's, like, the connective tissue. 100 times the size. Yeah. I remember that they mixed them in Jurassic World 1 with T-Rex, but maybe we did it again? Which continues to sound like a terrible idea. I mean, there's a whole lot of bad ideas in making a monster park. But look, a skull cap. Jawbone cap.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Hold on. Gotta figure out how to do things. Ultra. Got it. I needed 3 spots, maybe? Labor. Okay. Handmade. Yeah. Sewers. Okay. Might be a waste to try and run all the way back. Hold resist charm.
This is most fortunate.
Darn it.
Khalid's brain knows Mephisto's weakness.
Yeah.
Place it in the Herodric cube along with Khalid's other relics. The eye, the heart.
But yeah,
the flail.
Jurassic Park 2 had some good set pieces with the T-Rex and the field with the Velociraptors. I think that gave me nightmares. I've stolen per hit? Might have been good. Do that. These ones. Yeah.
Good day.
Still kind of feel like I might want to try and play the Jurassic Park game. Builder game, but which I have. But also, I think I might be too lazy for that too. So many problems. Did I link? Did you see the video with a YouTuber promoting the newer Jurassic Park builder game with the guy with the glasses who played in Jurassic Park? The Chaos Theory guy. If you remember him. I remember watching it and I found it a lot really funny. And I don't know if you'd enjoy it. But maybe you would. Maybe I should link it on the Discord at some point. I don't know if you watched Jesse Cox at all. But he did a sponsored thing with the game. And was able to meet and do a whole video with that guy whose name escapes me at the moment. Sure, I want to call him Ian Malcolm. I think that's his name in Jurassic Park. So that's not good. That's not a... He was like the main protagonist in Jurassic Park 2 with his daughter. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Just exploding potion. Alright, I was also thinking about, because Red Letter Media, who do review movies, and I watch the reviews a lot, even though I don't actively go out and watch the movies they review all the time. They did one for the new Matrix movie, and their sort of opinions on it are the watching it because it's so bad it's fun to watch, for one of them, and the other one being like, probably just should avoid this movie completely. And that was an interesting bit. Bit of discourse, I guess. Might be just enough room for some potions. Also, man, I think Jurassic Park left some very deep-seated roots of nightmares in me. Because, I can definitely see influences of some fears of just large grass, all grassy places, and and from the original one,
Good evening.
the from the original one. Oh, yeah. Like lonely roads at night spook me out, especially if they're in a forest. Just really lazy. You mean the man-made giant velociraptor situation?
Good evening.
I mean, you're not wrong in that just put that up there. Why not? Instead of trying to come up with new like, actual dinosaurs. Like, I mean, at the very least, something that Jurassic Park 3 had going for it is they had the Spinosaurus. And Spinosaurus being in the water also is some nightmare fuel. But it was interesting to have it instead of, you know, just something man-made or something like that. Okay. One amethyst. Suppose you could find a lot of things in this area. I'm worried I missed something back there. I also kind of want to find a portal. I feel like I have found one by now. So I think the remake, or yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a remake. Pretty sure it counts as a remake of RoboCop was also not really well received. I mean, it didn't get a sequel, but like the entire like commercial was like a joke of being like, gotta change the color, make it sleek and black. That's what people want to see. Uh, And, like, generally people think that, or agree on the fact that the original RoboCop was kind of satirical and, like, take on dystopian levels of capitalism and, like, a future that's so terrible to everyone. And newer RoboCop felt like it was actually being that dystopian capitalism where they're losing the message kind of thing and trying to get a quick buck. Yes. Not that I remember even watching the remake.
Good to see
You know, other points of conversation, newer movies you can bring up. Uh, uh, and maybe for a lot of people, it's like since the last couple years with COVID and everything, I think any plans that maybe smaller studios might have had to make something interesting could have fallen by the wayside. They don't really have production, the ability to have production costs like handled. Well, you can see that being a problem. Passion projects probably took a big hit. A Filling Shrine. Loading potion. So, I have found another spider's nest place. Different than the last one?
I can't carry anymore.
Also still haven't found any waypoint. It's terrible pain. Oh, here's one. This is the first waypoint I found, and it's also so kind of terribly placed. It's not going to help me get anywhere but here. That's good. Okay. Looks like that's everything. I'm gonna go back. I was about out of inventory anyhow.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay. I feel like we probably talked about this, Bender, but you're not much of a fan of the Marvel movies. Anyhow, right?
Yes.
I don't think you cared about any of the Star Wars stuff. Not that the latest Star Wars was considered good by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah. It was a movie that people disliked because of modern movie terribleness. Like classic Star Wars? Are you talking the prequels or the original? So I'll tell you, I have seen too many videos. I've seen a single series too many times against the prequels. Kite shield. Air resist magic. Hairs. Like, that might be good. Maybe. Yeah. I think a lot of people would say that the originals are a classic.
I can't carry
Air rune is something. Well, I want to switch to this. It's not any better. When I have got some damage reduction. Nah, I think I'll stick with what I got.
I am overburdened.
Continuously overburdened. Out of mana. Wasn't received well either.
Stay a while and
Both the
listen.
prequels and the new one wasn't really received well. Didn't want to sell it. It's fine. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't worry about yellow named items. Probably use key or two. Oh yeah. We're writing story. Good actor. Yeah. The original prequel. The original of the prequels. Had a kid actor in it. There's also a lot of other problems with the entire thing. But, do you know much about what people think about Star Wars, the original series, and then the prequels that George Lucas kind of was unrestrained in making? Like, as time goes on, people compare the original trilogy to prequels, and then the new movie we had was basically being that the original Star Wars was created in editing and stopping George Lucas from his crazy ideas that would have made the movie kind of terrible, or characters terrible. Uh, I think one of the things people often mention is that George Lucas wanted Luke or Han, I forget which, to be like half lizardman, and then have C-3PO sound like a used car salesman, things like that. And just go, oh no, oh no, that wouldn't have been a good movie. Oh yeah, I am very willing to believe that the movie everyone loves was made in editing and stopping George Lucas and his ideas of what would be a good movie. No offense to George Lucas, but you know, sometimes, just like David Cage, you could make a better movie by being held back and muffled from screaming nonsense into a crowd. And so, what they say about the prequels, let's say the detractors, is that the prequels are, what if George Lucas had no one to stop him from putting all his crazy ideas? And he brought up ideas like midichlorians, which is a way to explain the Force as if it's a scientific thing instead of a mystic spiritual thing that it kind of seems to be in the original trilogy. And, you know, they may or may not have had Darth Vader. And it may or may not have possibly been the death of his character for people who watch the movie. And, you know, things like that. I kind of want to send you the Plinkett reviews of the prequels, but I'm worried. I'm worried about the content and the incredibly dark humor that it goes. And so I think I will refrain from poisoning the well on this one. Since I'm here, I might as well hit this. Acting is strong in this one.
Greetings.
Oh, and as far as like the new series goes, it had two different directors. One who did 1 and 2, or one who did 1 and 3, and then the other who did 2. And aside from what was like shown in the movie, they didn't give didn't give any notes on how the story should progress, or maybe how the characters are. Like, if there was subterfuge, or mysteries. And so you had a second director for the second movie. I'm kind of having the helm in full control creatively, and without any, like, cliff notes on how he should proceed. He just sort of did what he wanted, and some people think it's can be interesting in a certain light, while everyone else thinks it's terrible choices that nobody wanted. And, you know, I will fall on neither side of this argument, but I don't think having multiple directors was a good plan. Like, there's movies that have multiple directors in which the directors are like working together on a movie, or they're doing different parts of a single movie. The fact that they tried to make a trilogy with multiple directors doing different movies is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Like having multiple writers for a book to do each chapter. That's a concern. Yeah. Where prequels had George Lucas and a single director and vision, the new trilogy had multiple directors and multiple people weighing in. And you could always say there's some sort of level of corporate trying to... Oh, me. Golem? Don't look like anything I remember. Next time they appear, I'm gonna have to change it. The old style so I can see what they are. Yeah. All bad, all problem. Alright, the kicker for the new trilogy being that when the first director took back over the third movie, he kind of threw everything out that the second director did. So, like, while the continuity is supposedly there, like, characters just almost change on a dime from the ending of the last movie to the newest movie. Right? That's always fun. Yeah, but so many things. Health potions. I have so many health potions. You can ask for all these health potions. Pack rating, extra gold for monsters. Don't mind extra gold for monsters. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yes, I'd probably say that you had the best experience. Say, had the best experience of Star Wars by not seeing either prequels or the new series. Just let it begin and end with the original trilogy. Okay. I think I'll go back.
Good evening.
But I like I like Red Letter Media. I like listening to them discuss terrible movies and discuss things like their Plinkett reviews for the prequel trilogy. So I may know too much. Too many cooks. Isn't that's a saying that people sayings, right? Too many cooks spoils the broth, as they say. Look at this bog creature. What does he look like? I can't remember this. I don't know what the other one was. Ghost-looking things. Isn't it weird how it can come back to game industries as well? Get out of here, swamp bog creatures. Swamp dogs. Okay. Nothing over. Andromeda something studios. Or studios that just buy indie studios or smaller studios and then bury them forever. Like, they were making good things, but now that they've been bought up by a big studio, they're like put on terrible projects that are not great. Nobody likes. Nobody's happy about. Let's do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Darn antlers. So there's left. It's okay. That looks like I am maxed out. Need more stone portal spells. Okay.
Good day.
Uh. Any of this? Tift?
Good day.
Okay. Arctic Blast. And +9 to life. That seems terrible. Or if it is terrible. I'm running out of space. I don't like it. Let me go fix my int again.
Yes.
So let's go up. That felt like a long little lag from open to dropping loot. Bug creature? That bug creature just spit fire? Straight. I kinda wanna go to the left here. I feel like this might be Rampardos, a fan favorite Pokemon? I don't know, to be honest. Like maybe between the two, Estodon, or whatever it's called, and Rampardos? Like a fan favorite, fossil Pokemon? Out of here. Kniffies. Darties. Why do you ask? I'll check.
I can't carry it.
Just running all over the place, aren't I? Oops. That's not. Why can't I hit you? It's terrible. Terrible that, like, just out of range. Okay. Try this again. Valued he was as a kid? Valved. He was on the orange box, wasn't he? Suppose I never... Since I don't pay attention to things, I probably missed anyone's care for him. Like, I wanted to have one, but because I played Pearl, I couldn't get one. Brain stupid? Yeah, no worries. My brain is also this stupid. Extra gold for monsters, garbage. Know what I was gonna say. Something. I was gonna say something. Like, was he a meta Pokemon at all? Or you mean like people just liked him a lot? Suppose if he has, what is it called? Not sturdy. The, like, no recoil one, and he had head smash or something. It would have been a probably pretty sought after Pokemon, like an Ember and boar type. What? I don't know. Really hard to say. There was no tyrant or boot tops. That's for sure. Rockhead? Okay. Almost gonna say spiky head. That sounded wrong. Or like there's rocky helmet, and I couldn't parse who's a what between them. And what's best team? Okay. I mean, to break the things back to Pokemon Masters, as I have to do, being contractually obligated and all that. He has really high attack in Pokemon Masters. But he is trash.
Yes?
He's paired with Helmet Man, First Gym, whatever, Rourke, and that's fine, but can't help but be sort of terrible because he has recoil damage in Pokemon Masters, and he'll die near instantly trying to do high damage to... He'll knock himself out near instantly trying to knock out rock weak opponents, and it's a big problem.
Good day.
I mean, it doesn't help that he was one of the first, and he's a 3-star, and so his stats and everything are garbage to begin with. But, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you supposed to do? I really wanted him to be good, for some reason. But it's hard to be good when you are just killing yourself. You know? He might be literally unplayable. In most situations. Not even Rourke can justify it. I mean, I don't really care about Rourke, so he doesn't make me want to play him anymore. You know? Like, he doesn't make me want to play the pair because of it. Just weird. It's just one of those things that if they cared, like they might be slowly adding more utility stuff for all the 3-star, the lower star pairs, but unless his utility is that he doesn't take damage. Oh, level 3, huh? Doesn't take damage from, like, he has no recoil, or he has at least reduced recoil, which is a good thing in the game that other characters ended up getting. Embor, being an example, uh, can have reduced recoil, making it usable with Hilda, and yeah, all it requires. Honestly, the only change I think, like if they didn't want to make it too strong, that they could do is just add to the trainer skill, which are limited usable abilities. Add to it that he just doesn't take damage on his next attack for one attack. And then he gets 2 shots at doing maximum crazy damage, which still might not be enough to compare it to the other nicknames in Pokemon Masters. But at least it'd be something. At least it'd give him 2 attacks. Yeah. Like, for whatever reason, they gave Thornton, Candace, and Bryson? Yeah, Bryson. A new set of utility stuff so that they can be better, even though they are all 3 stars. This month. And they also needed it, but at least they're not killing themselves attempting to take out the opponent. That could be a cause of my skewed thinking of how much I dislike recoil damage. And like the thing being is that because its recoil is based off of the amount of HP you take away, the damage you do after everything's said and done. In a game where enemies have like hyper elevated HP, you bunks. My puppies aren't doing anything. I can't get by. There. Finally. Another situation. I died. Worst.
Good evening.
This is my second time dying. I died off screen. Also to a bunch of mobs.
Hello. Now that fewer of the
In a similar fashion.
dark side, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
I don't need him. Just resurrect my guy. Okay. Do that. Do this. Do that. Gonna... Should
Not enough mana.
summon the last one. If I don't do that, then I'm gonna kick myself. I can't retrieve my body. This is probably a thing you'd hate. Which, I mean, this is essentially a Dark Souls thing as well, but with Dark Souls, you only dropped your money. You had to retrieve it. In Diablo, you drop literally all of your equipment. when you die. Can I get to my body? Nope. My body? Nope. Nope. Not getting my body. But my buddies won't do their job. Be a distraction. I grab it. Yeah, I did. Leave it. How embarrassing. This is also why I don't like playing permadeath, Diablo dungeon crawler games. I'm prone to dying. And if I'm prone to dying, I don't need any more stress in how I play the game. I'm already stressed enough. It's 3 to maximum damage. Oh, so that's okay.
I can't carry I can't.
Those two in there. Okay. I feel like I am not exploring the other edge of this forest enough. That's interesting, Bender. Tell me. Oh no. Why are you doing so much damage to me?
I can't carry anymore.
So upsetting. Why am I so squishy? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, just... Restores everything except...
Hello.
You mean infatuation or infestion? Like bugs or the love? So that is weird. Does it restore? What about trapping? How does it feel about traps? So I think, doesn't infestion cause trapping? Or is that just a Pokemon Masters thing? Again. Infatuation. Okay. Look, there's no cure for love. Clearly what the game is trying to tell us. Okay. Am I at an end? Out of here. Just drink a little potion, because it's terrible. Okay, I think this next area might be a... Okay, that isn't an actual area. Great. That means this entire place is a dead end. What I was hoping. It means I can take the portal. And... I can go back. Be faster to take the portal to the other portal. And addressed in future games. I mean, you could always check Bulbapedia, and they probably know.
Not in time.
It might just be one of those minor things that continues to be swept on the wayside, you know? Who cares? As far as meta goes, because I don't know no meta, people can't really use full restores, right? I wanna, yeah, let's see. And even if they could, do people use infatuation? Running. Alright. Get more puppies. Helmet gave me slightly better puppies. There. It's fine. Right. So that I did. Art in the sewers. Okay, guess I'm going into the sewers. This might be really annoying with having only one summon there later. Okay.
I can't carry him. I am overburdened.
Ultra shield. Battle axe. Big shield. Paladins only. Ooh. I wanted a big shield.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm curious, Bender. Do you have... What's your opinion on Diablo 2 as a streaming thing you're watching? Like, I don't assume you have much interest in it, in Diablo, or this type of gameplay yourself. So, I just sort of assume you're kind of just having it on in the background. A lot of people do. Yeah. It's not aging as internet people might want to say. So many knify, darty boys. I hate it. Not your cuppa. That makes sense. What I know about you, that makes sense. Oops. Where I want to go. Keep going up this way.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay.
Good day.
I mean, I
Day.
also might be making it the worst because I'm playing Janitor Simulator, Diablo World. I don't think most people go back to town as often as I do, picking up every little thing like I do. So, this might be a skewed stream
I am overburdened.
of the Diablo 2 experience. I don't know if I can really apologize for, since this is how I enjoy playing the game. Kind of like apologizing for liking crits. TF2.
Can't carry anymore.
It's in my blood. No. What was this? Long staff. Okay. That's pretty darn full. But let's keep going. So I believe I put the thing at only one person can join. Being me. So I don't think we should have random people joining in. But then again, I don't know how any of the online stuff works. At least I don't think people can just join in and order me or whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I want that ship skull. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Straight. This is a Necromancer, Golem Mastery, and Monster Fling is terrible as well. All that. Also identified. Oh. Emerald. Running out of places. Suppose this is why socket has other characters just for the extra inventory space. So many. Look at all of them. It's just a horde. Okay. Collect my things. And this feels like an offshoot, so it might have something worth something. Pretty perfect. Okay. Puppies continue to feed. That's fine. Ah, another portal. Go any further?
Greetings.
Good day.
Only this was like Elder Scrolls Oblivion, in which constantly going back and forth. 140. Okay, probably the same. Like you'd be able to increase abilities in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I gotta repair my stuff. And by doing actions over and over again. And they allowed you to have like increased acrobatics via jumping and the athletics by like running and exhausting yourself everywhere. And so like a thing that I kind of did normally but was empowered to do, being running and jumping everywhere, actually served a bit of a purpose in that I gain better stat stuff. Swampy Pit. Is that soup? Not actually sure. Probably not. It's called Swampy Pit. I'll just take it at face value. Like, I think it's an idea because armor ability in Elder Scrolls is increased by basically getting hit while wearing a specific level of armor. And your weapon, what does that look like? Hold on. All skeletons, that's fine. This most can't tell behind there.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
This two hands. That there. Okay. Yeah, I like the concept. The concept of it's not just wielding items, spells. You can increase your abilities with. It also had to do with the uh, also had to do with maxed out other stats. I mean, maybe this just
Stay a while and listen.
fits the idea of like how I want Pokemon to be able
Good evening.
to train their resistances by being hit by their resistance, by their super effective attacks. Maybe it's just my own concepts, how I would like video games to be. You know, I look at other video games. It's neat. Nope. Neat things are neat. Oh, okay. I'll go down. Not following walls like I usually do. Hey, go over here. I do not remember these enemies at all. %100%. Who's attacking? Out of here, water watchers. Okay. Guys, stop getting hit. Everything's a little embarrassing. Now I'm the one who's triggering them, but okay. Oh, Harry, Swampy Pit 2. Here we be. Combat Shrine. I feel like this game, your stats and things should probably affect your summons as well. Maybe Torchlight did that, I don't actually remember.
I
Or
can't carry him.
you had the ability to increase uh, your pet's abilities based on your own stats or something. Made me happy. Okay, that looks like down. Try and use this combat shrine a little bit. Right. Back. This place is really devoid enemies. Is with that. Alright. That's enough. That's enough dally-dillying.
Hello.
Greetings.
Okay. To 27. money away. I think I died with a bunch of money on me. And they have hurt, or they have not cared. I forget which, really. Money in this game's... Oh, okay. Oh. Two jerks here. Okay. Almost done with this. Don't like how much of my inventory is not gigantic. Like I mentioned it on one of the other streams because I remembered it of Diablo, that I think my perception of the original Diablo 2 should hit the sack. Alright, good night, Bender. Hope you have a good one. My original perception of the Diablo 2 might be warped because as my brother had a mod that changed parts of the game pretty significantly. So, now the game is and how I remember don't sync up because unbeknownst to me, was playing a modded version, which I might argue was a funner version, but it's neither here nor there. Is this supposed to be a maze? Is this supposed to be amazed? Oh, there. Looks like all I can fit. It's I like my ideas of
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
trying to break into 3 of the branches of druid skill trees might be more conducive to a version of the game that had like double skill points every level. Gave it away like candy. And then my drop rate of food and magical items. But to sell that, you know, the little things, I guess. Change a game to be really different. Also having a larger inventory. That especially would help this habit of picking all the things up. go this way. And I want to say this map is good. I kinda wish the opacity was lower. Could see through it, especially when there's so many things being highlighted as part of the map. I go? Eight play? Yes, I did. Let's go. That. Mask. I think it might be good. So, do that. And almost might want to just
Hello.
come back.
Good day.
Cathin's Traps. The mana, cold resist, 21 defense. Like, probably not as good as this. Mana doesn't matter to him. I don't know if any of the other things are actually any good. The other pieces of the set. Or the set bonus. Guess we're just gonna throw it in my box anyhow. Okay. Oh yeah, double items, double skills. Just a lot of fun. I choose one path when you can have all of them. Okay. That all was nothing. Oh wait. I kept forgetting. So, it was... Let me go do that.
Greetings.
And... hey, Crimson King. Let me go repair my guild. The armor. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your, stream went well. I'm doing okay. I, figured out that I'm gonna have to go to a funeral next week. Next week? Yeah, next week. So, a funeral, and probably to a wake afterwards. Be interacting with a bunch of family members that I haven't interacted with for a while. COVID? No. It's, something that started happening pre-COVID, but they didn't want anyone to really know for a while. I don't know. I heard about it, from some family I'm in touch with. Oops, why did I do that? But, you know. I don't think COVID helped, but They just passed away. Oh yeah? Sorry to hear that. Pneumonia. What my... I wonder how rude it is to talk about other people's circumstances. Because I haven't even seen this person for a long time, even though I cared for them as a family. It's been a while, but they essentially had a inoperable brain tumor. And it started happening before COVID, and or like they found out before COVID. I don't know if it had anything to play or how good everyone was about COVID, but it was
I can't carry anymore.
most likely, most definitely because of the tumor. I am in Washington. This is true.
I can't carry.
Things happen in Washington. Sometimes. Oh my. This. Okay. Thinking I have to go back. Don't act like themselves.
Good day.
Yeah. Like they made the decision because he had a whole big group of close family with him. Probably before most of that was happening. But I imagine it's a... Do I want to say machismo thing? Not wanting people to know that you're having problems or struggling with things. Maybe you just didn't want people to worry about him, but I would have rather been able to openly express worry towards him instead of kind of occurred where it was like an open secret of sorts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in Seattle, so I have to figure out a way to get there and a place to stay. And I'm trying to see if my cousins I haven't been in touch with might let me stay at their place for the whole funeral and wake thing. And looking at buses, it like under $30 to get there, and then maybe under 40 to get back to a town from like the Tri-Cities. I'd have to drive to the Tri-Cities for this bus, essentially. And that might not make much sense, but things. Lots of things going on with different family. 30. What level am I? Makes things different. Awkward. Talk to me later. Alright. Talk to you later, Crimson King. As always, I appreciate the raid. And, glad to see you streaming. Even if I wasn't around to hang out. Will do. Okay, that was a dead end. Like, as far as the stream is concerned, I'm hoping to get to Act 4 by the end of it. I have to take a minor break, but hoping that I can get all the way to Act 4. And then, accidentally drink a potion. And then while I don't plan to, like, start Act 4, I just want to be able to get to that point. I can think, you, finally. The worst is ahead of me. No.
Can't carry anymore.
Do that. I mean, I think a lot of people don't like Act 3 either. They probably prefer to skip the entire thing. But Act 4 is like a nightmare. And then Act 5, I think people like because it's
Yes?
indie type of place.
Good evening.
So people are weird. Who grinds in a video game? Not like I've ever done such a thing. Even when I played a Nuzlocke, in which it was grind or die. Okay. So gotta be careful, because I think I almost exited out of my game, and since it's an online game, I have to remap the entire thing.
Good evening.
That's just awful. Just awful. Just put these here. Like, is it weird that I think the rejuvenation potions are too good to use? Like, I probably should be having an experience shrine. That's exciting. Let me go up this way a little bit. See if there's more thing. What is this? Wait, which way, which way? Okay. I'm gonna follow myself, follow the shrine in there. And then we're going to try to make the most of it. I think this map probably, Act 3 has probably the worst map, because it's just constantly full of things that are blocking your vision. Okay. I want to pick everything up, but I don't know if I have 9. Maximize all this. Okay. Didn't seem like there was a way across. Means I should have ran this way instead. In hopes to continuously find enemies. Just a dead end. Looks like a new area. Oh, this might be good. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No, watch out. Jerk with his lightning. Lower Karast. That's fine. As long as enemies are here. fire shrine. Probably gonna have to do a bit of backtracking in order to collect all my lootables. Little guys. Okay. Oh, and maybe because I drank from that, I lost. What matters is I lost my my thing. Attack rating. Lost my experience up, so go back and clear out some of this. No room for anything else. Okay.
Stay a
Now,
while and listen.
good.
Yes?
So I was gonna keep that. This doesn't have a level. I don't know what this is all about. I feel like that has some level of importance. It's the one item I got? I don't know. Haven't found the sewers yet, too.
Greetings.
Also, I haven't been checking for shields and stuff. Socketable things. Okay. Go back. Let's slowly run back. Money is nice, but definitely wouldn't have given me the experience I wanted. These guys might have. Quite a few of them. Oh, come on. It's me. Scythe. Okay. Now I can examine things a little more closely. Okay. There was fire resistance in here.
I can't carry anymore.
That. That and that. Arrow. Hey. Squeeze in these arrows. Just barely. Four corpses. Four baskets. To their own devices. I have to put into dexterity? I didn't. Oh right, I didn't put into things, did I? But I was thinking decorating relurker 90. Hunger. Guess I'm glad it chose me. The attack rating. 13% chance. Marker will hit you, 51. Still, I'm unsure if I want to put more into dexterity, since I'm going to be having sword and board situation. Okay. Lizards, tree lurker. I wonder how they figure which one. And I need to make my thing now. Which enemy they base it off of? Maybe whatever
Yes.
hit you last?
Good day.
Great. Chance of Nova. Okay. Yep. I keep getting really good mana potions. It feels like a waste. I don't know what to do about it. Maiden Spear. Yeah. Basket. Feels difficult to notice each of these. Hey. I need to resummon my... Did I not sell? Or... No, I did sell. Okay. 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 I almost went crazy thinking I didn't sell. Which is... fine. Okay. Chain boots. Keep going. Oh. There's a waypoint. Means we don't need to keep going.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay. Yep. Maiden Spear needs to be identified. It'd actually be... Oh. Yep. Nailed it. No, it's Amazon only. Darn. Alright. I'm gonna sell it. Those. Not care about yellow items. Okay. Back to Lower Karot. Which, I mean, more waypoints to go. I'm doing pretty good. As far as progress goes. Hold on, I gotta break these baskets. Very important. Very important. The metagame. Jumping all over. Kinda looks like a entranceway. Oh, that was slow. That could just be... So remember that hollowed logs are apparently a thing. Hidden stashes. Okay. Okay.
I can't carry him.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Sell that. Great. That's so that I have a somewhat of an idea. This lower spot feels pretty large.
I can't carry anymore.
And I am completely out. Hold on a second. I need to get up for a moment. Okay. Sorry about that.
Good day.
Good day.
And I didn't die. So that is good. Since my weapon has a habit of draining my health. Okay. That should be fine. I'm wanting to update. Classic. Classic in the middle of my stream. Update that in a bit. Okay. I don't really see anything else. You may. Much different than the giant ape guys from Act 1. Like, I was wondering for a moment if they reused assets and then just like shrunk it down maybe, but doesn't seem that way.
I am overburdened.
Okay. More maybe. Okay. Take these baskets. Very important. Just like breaking pottery in Zelda. Can't just not do it.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Still forgot that. Slightly larger. Okay. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
No, thank you.
Greetings.
And lightning resist. Yeah. Here. Probably should, but you don't. Okay. I went through here. Didn't go through this one. Maybe I should finish the circle.
I am overburdened.
It's quick. Okay. One wand. What that? Okay. Anything notable? Doesn't feel like it. Then continue on. Baskets. Trapped baskets. Do this. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Got a couple of things. Probably use better gloves.
Yes?
I'm around.
Good evening.
Find any. 13%, 15%. Oh. To be identified, man. I can't wait to get those 2 spots back from Herbal Quest. Makes it so I can't drop them. Okay. Next. Go around this way. Those guys. Go. Door shield. Here. Health shrine. Pointless, but fine. Okay. Can I already? This place, maybe? And if there's enemies. Should be a no, but you never know. Okay. Get out of here, bird. Let's... Oh, basket.
I am overburdened.
Accidentally touched a thing. Okay. Do I want to... Maybe let's finish going this way. Just because... Oh. Bathroom. Just because... We're going closer to the, waypoint. Can I check in here? Dude. A whole basket was in here. Yep, leave them behind. Skeleton? Skeleton?
I am overburdened.
Overburn. Right. All fine.
Good morning.
Good morning. Said it was morning. Iron Maiden, clay golems, corpse explosion. No idea what necromancy things are good. Probably keep an eye on it. But now we're going to require work of the knowing how to play other characters. Right. Okay. Morning Star. Basket. Other basket. Log. Sad corpse. I just feel like I didn't sell everything. I should have. Any basket? Down here. Fight me a bird. Oh, you're there. Okay. Don't see anything. Okay. I think I explored it. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Accidentally clicked out of the screen. Take this back. This down here so I don't forget. And get that.
Greetings.
No. This is fine. Hey. Wrong stash. I should probably repair my board. Since it tends to have
Good day.
a chance of breaking. Okay. On to the next area. Rest Bazaar. Oh, got bugs. Got many a bugs. Trees. Should check all these. Mail. Okay, they're on the other side of that wall. Okay. Okay. 2 doors? 3 doors? Okay. Potions. Oh, faithful. Don't know what these guys are all about. Suppose they have faith. I don't know if I like the fact that they just burst into flames. A little unnerving. Wanna be down here? Doesn't really look like it. Gotta check just in case. Oh. Big important boy is extra strong. That's fine. May or may not be overburdened. That in there, put this in there. Cadillacs. And sometimes you just gotta play Tetris.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright.
I can't use this yet.
What about... I don't think I can fit it. I don't think I can fit either. No. Okay. Let's
Stay
do
a
a thing.
while and listen.
Sell things.
Yes?
Lightning damage. All resistances +9. Nerf socket would care for such a thing. It's fine. No one will know. No one will know my inventory is a mess. Suppose I should sit up a little bit. Take a drink of water, stretch. Okay. Okay, get out of here. Is it darn shields? Darn paladins? Causing me grief. Just checking this. And maybe I go down. Oh, might be a sewers. Okay. I like fighting these guys. So they don't overwhelm me. Basket. Destroy basket.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey. Did it. I did it. That Morning Star? Yeah, one. Okay, I was trying to think of what would be the best thing. I think people generally agree that the fastest attacking weapon with like swords is probably what you want. But looking at Morning Stars, you tend to have like basic special things like plus 50% damage to undead. Makes me curious. It wouldn't be better. You know, there's ones that are increased, might be increased damage to demons. You're playing a Diablo game. Seems like it'd be pretty on point. Okay. This thing is sewers. Okay. Kinda wanna continue exploring topside first. You know, people. I'm really hoping, currently at 27, really hoping that I can get like level 30. Up that would be well, it's nice. Is that a anything? Anything that you may or may not ever want to use? Just really don't like that those take so long. Okay, anything up there? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Oh, did I actually meet a temple? Say stair, which looks very important. Very important. I mean, that might be the next end zone kind of stairway. Don't know. These health shrines. Okay. Wish there were something more for me. Assistance shrines. Any of the other that type shrines just be better. I just be.
I am overburdened.
Someone will tell me something. No, too large. Okay, this is fine. All fine. Drink my Powerade.
Good to see you.
My
Yes?
possibly no sugar Powerade. Knife. And mall. Okay. I don't understand knives. I don't think I've ever used knives. And I doubt I will ever use knives. Like in the original Diablo II. I think the only other class I dabbled in was Necromancer. Disused Fane. Seems really important. Really curious. But I'm hoping it's like a dead end. Or like magic. Unimportant. Extra dungeon. Don't know how many of those I've been actually fighting. I'm overburdened already. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you get overburdened. Way things go. This healing shrine. Oh. Guess I'll use it. I don't know if I needed it. Probably didn't need it. But if I find a waypoint, this might definitely mean... Oh. This. Whole lot of nothing. My favorite kind of nothing. Just. I am very okay with this. This place, garbage, makes me happy. Sometimes you don't want things. Sometimes less is more. The faster I can get on with my life, you know, better I think everyone would be. I don't see any searchable things. I really wish the searchables came up with the items as well. For some reason I feel like Torchlight did that? I might be wrong. It would definitely make me feel it's better about whether or not to meticulously scan over things with my mouse. Okay. Found a well.
I
broadsword that I can put in this. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, yes. Let's keep exploring. To the ruined temple. That sounds incredibly important. Ruined temple and sewers level 1 again. I don't liking any of this. At the very least, the sewers should be connected. So, burn bugs out of here. Oh, my dogs accidentally ended up in there. Feels like a thing up across. That's fine. I think I am at maximum items. Okay. Found upper cross or whatever. Need our healing potion. I can't wait until I get a better thing. Better belt. Just a few more spots. I don't think it's going to be that big of a change, but, you know, every little bit helps. Money in there. Wait. I remembered. 257 gold. Okay. Another health shrine. Seriously. Why are they building so many health shrines? Point when they are all dead. Health shrines apparently didn't do much. We got experience instead. Maybe it would have lasted longer. As don't think there's anything else. Baskets. Very important. Double check in here. Okay. Get this thing. Where this is. Evil skulls. Yes. Giants. Works. It's fine. As of the doggos, they are done well when they decide to fight. I died off camera earlier last week, I think. And then I died for the first time on camera because one of my dogs seemed to be wanting to play the video game along with my companion. Aside from that, going pretty well.
Hello.
I forget, does this game have experience? loss. Oh man, 111 attack rating. Yeah, it does. Okay. Thought it might. And I also had another question, Socket, for you. Maybe. Can't remember if it was you or another, the other person when I first started playing Diablo II Resurrected, but mentioning to, if I have a shield, get, dexterity so that I can block or whatever. If how much dexterity do you think I might want if I am planning to go shield till endgame? Because it seems like good dex rating for max block. Okay. Oh, I assume. Okay. I did. I'm gonna ask you what number it needs to be. Never made one before. I guess I... No, the thing is that if you have a shield, it looks as if you can have just that one more spot of having more items that going towards your skill points. So that's why I'm thinking of going sword and board till the end. For that sole reason. Because I am skill point hungry. Cheapest from Xbox. Ultimately amazing. I can imagine. And so, I don't know if I actually care about blocking. But if it's a thing that I'm doing, just seems like maybe I should put a little more thought into that side of things, you know? Oh, that's nice. Dead body. That's all. I mean, like, checking currently. Currently my defense is, like, 52% will hit me and then 13% to block. Does their shield not count towards that? Hold on. And it seems like it counts. Or is it just... less beneficial than straight up health? Maybe. So I suppose health does have the higher multiplier. Have a high multiplier. Oh. So I guess I might be past all of the knify darty boys that I hate. Killed me. You do everyone else but mine's fault. And blocking, in your opinion? Upper cross. Where's this? Oh. That's what that is. something you need to worry about. You say so. It just feels like it would help with this whole survivability thing. I guess that would mean, would you not even consider the chance to block stat to be even important? I haven't gotten a good shield yet, and I accidentally wasted some tears in this one. But, that's fine. No, so defense doesn't make a difference. Well, what about, doesn't block just nullify the damage? I mean, I trust you. To a degree. Like, I don't know if this is a mechanical thing, like in Dark Souls, where they screwed up the resistance stat, and it just actually doesn't function as intended, and it was never fixed.
I can't carry anymore.
Or if it's it does so little, there's actually no point in paying it attention. Oops. Means that your character has to stop what they're doing just to block an attack. There are difficulties, you can get stuck blocking, end up dying quicker. Now the stun blocking, stun on hit, really does stop you in your tracks. I was thinking that, but I wasn't too sure. Which that seems annoying. Like there was a thing about, what was it? There was a certain stat of like animation or activation speed. I can't remember. That they were saying, that someplace was saying was pretty good, because then you'll like get more active hits out or something. I'm really pulling all this out of nowhere, so don't want me. No quality plate me. Let's go with that. Faster hit recovery gear or charms. Yeah, faster hit recovery. That's a word
Yes.
I think I was meaning to reference. Air damage isn't viable at a normal. I'm assuming because there are just enemies that are straight up immune or take less damage. Which makes sense. This. So many runes. Also, I got this Cathin's visage mask. I don't know what to feel about it. Especially in hell. Well, I mean, it makes sense that there'd be fire immunity in hell. So. But, what I was probably going for is what I got. which is that's the button. I'm probably gonna get my grizzly maxed, and I was actually thinking of maul and hunger. Wish hunger's damage got better. I think the 75% should have been maybe not downplayed, but better. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm about trying. This is that one. It feels a little sad. Did I lose so much? Weird. Based on damage you deal. Really fast attack speed. That is the hope. That I end up with some faster attack speed. I know werewolf is king,
I can't carry
that kind of thing, but you know. Guess I want all the things. Well, I suppose I wanted the less damage reduction thing. Just because I assume it, like compared to Maul, you're just not going to be doing
carry anymore.
same amount of damage, right? It'll always be stuck at the negative 75%. So I gotta go back already. So, like, part of me really wishes that it could be
Greetings.
the, something like it decreases the minus damage a bit as you level it up. Just one of those things that I also remember having or building towards in the original Diablo 2 when I played it. Which I think, as I mentioned to you, I seem to have played a modded version, so my like opinion or idea of what Diablo 2 is skewed. Yeah. Like I was thinking, not sure what I'm gonna do with some of my. I don't want to say extra skill points because that makes it sound like I maxed out when I was doing my build idea and in the game. Makes it sound like I maxed out all the important things, but I don't know. Yeah. Part of me wants to put into Maul, or not Maul. Part of me wants to put into Hunger. So, what I want is Hunger to be my main attack. Now that might
I can't
not make
carry
any
you.
sense. Can you get to Nightmare? Keep any plus life resistant charms on me? Well, I've been keeping all my charms. At the very least. I'm not that crazy. I don't know what I think about filling up my inventory with charms to protect me from things, but I do understand that endgame would be probably really rough without those sorts of things. I did this, I did that, this, as good as I can get it.
Good evening.
Also, I remember seeing that you can re-roll charms. Paladin only. How nice. Like, I'm imagining that even the charms that I have that might be garbage, I could potentially re-roll them into something of value. Okay. Sewer lever. Sewer stairs. Well, I don't want to go down those stairs just yet. More exploring to do. Okay. Fine. All fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it to Nightmare. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it to
I am overburdened.
Hell. Honestly. Very big chance that my ability to play is just gonna drop to nothing. Like, I think I might run into a wall at some point. I mean, I think I probably already did with, Act 2 final boss. Like you were saying that you'd be able to have beaten it at like level 15, and I was totally not level 15 when I still needed your assistance. I don't know. Maybe my build will come into its own. At the very least, I might have to do a bunch of grinding to stay ahead of the curve. Yeah. I think I was maybe level 18? Maybe higher in the 20s when we did it. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I already hit a wall with that fight. And needing your assistance for it. Which I did re-fight him and was able to beat him. So it is something at least. Cross over there. Follow up that wall. Any health shrine. Need it. Always ask for help. Help! But this is a single player game, Socket. What sort of help could I get?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm hoping that I don't... Oh wow, I've been using that. That's... laugh. I think that one potion...
Stay a while and listen.
Like, I'm hoping that I can... at least do... normal mode. Without... having to rely on... like, strictly rely on... being carried. That makes sense. Is your druid still stuck at, boss for this place? Visto, was it? Uh... I suppose. Yeah. Still stuck at Mephisto. Maybe my body as a distraction will be enough to secure you a win. That's the hope. Can always respec him. Respec. You know what respec? Just thought it might be fun to see if I could actually tip the scales a bit. So he's naked. Oh no. Poor druid. Also, watching people play D&D and playing Diablo makes me think of wanting to play D&D. Why do things have to work this way? Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. No. Out of here. Rogerum Ancient. I'm also almost curious how... oh, how bad it might be that Emerald is not re-summoning the dead. Okay. I don't know what I was gonna say. It's gone now like a fever dream. Oh well. Not a big deal. Anything? Stash. Takes so long? Okay. Galaroon. Galrasha. I think I need to look at uh ult, faster hit. Things. Oh, Taleth probably. Hunting potion. Probably need to figure out how
Good day.
the
Greetings.
things work. Wait. Hit recovery, enhanced defense, life, mana. I don't think that would be good on my dude. Is 131 defense. What with this? Maybe this other stuff. Hold resist. Hit recovery. And charging level 3 bolts or whatever. And struck. Might be worth it.
That to good use.
I don't. Just seemed nice to have a special thing that was something, you know, mithril special thing. Not to sell these. There. So many tells. And I should probably go with it. This seems to break pretty fast. Almost done. Part of this place. Almost done exploring. Another health shrine. Like, I expect you to need a health shrine or something. Yet I've been fine. Maybe it's because of the fact that my mercenary has HP over time. Probably why. I've barely had to use the bunker at this point. Getting out of here. Okay. Well then. That's everything explored up here, so let's go down to just the second sewer floor. Really hoping this isn't that long.
I can't carry anymore.
That's that. Oh, shinies. Someone's something or other.
I can't carry
A heart. Which do a thing? Or cloud trafical? Can't read that. I counsel. Okay. Equip that. that. I can do this. Let's cracked axe. Ah. Oh, these are plus 12. Wired 60. 50. Kinda wanna get that. We can have more potion spots. Say as I don't use any potions. But what if, you know? Always the chance. If there's a chance, means you're safe and sorry, right? Guess I didn't have to fight a boss. Just these ugly guys. Wow. They're dead. Oh, green breastplate. Okay. In. I think that's all I can do. Okay. Green breastplate. Maybe it's another part of the set.
You have found Kalim's heart,
Sure have.
and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto.
Does it?
Place it in the Herodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
Right, the flail. I forgot about the flail. Guess that's what I was saying. But this flail in the travicle. In travicle. Where High Council. Okay. No garbage. Okay. I am out of keys. Which is no good. I don't really have any topaz. Better magic finding. Suppose that might be why, right? Topaz is good for magic finding.
Good day.
Hey, yeah. Have those. They're my junk. And I would like to get a... Oh man, this great axe. Very fast attack speed. 3 spots. Only I was going single. Another great axe. I missed something. Whale? I know how to do things. All about Tetrising, don't you know? Okay, what is this green thing? Eisenhart's Armory. Horns. Harry. Might be a shield? Magic damage reduction. Scepter. And that as well. Go. Suppose I'll keep this set item. I have no place for. Wait, no, I don't want to go back in here. I wanted to actually make my waypoint. And then walk. Like, I could have maybe exited one of the other places, but doesn't feel right. Oh wait, I needed to explore whatever this thing was as well. Might be a single floor? Just almost missed out on a great healing potion. Would have been terrible. The whaling base, let's get out of here. Nothing, huh? Gem Shrine. How do gem shrines work again? We need a... Whoops. I touched it and a chipped ruby came out. Never mind. That was a waste. Didn't mean to touch it. Now this place is full of some elites. Kinda interesting. That was a waste. It sure was. I remember you showing me the trick or whatever for it, but clearly far too late for any of that now. Power shield. And a potion. Healing potion. Okay. But the world goes on, doesn't it? Claymore. Grab the claymore. Large shield. Claymore is...
Good evening.
I seriously meant to wait until you came back to me on that one. But my quick clicking at other plans. Alright, that's unidentified. Rain for poison damage. Also, I found this helmet, this set of antlers, but I don't know if it was actually better than what I had before, but then I accidentally sold my other helmet when I was trying it on, so like a lot of things, it's too late now. Like, I like the fact that I get one more Direwolf level. But it was probably a waste. Many wastes occur when I am at the helm. No pun intended. To transform, but I suppose it doesn't matter. No. Wait, what's that special thing? Special thing that seems special. Lamb Eason's Tome. What now?
I am overburdened.
Oh? Talk to Alor. Oh. Now would you look at that? And something maybe. Who was I gonna talk to? Someone with an
Yes.
A name? Elcor? Elcor. Alcor, buddy.
And you have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the
Happen?
prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
What did you give me? For stats? Gave me what was basically a level of stats. Kinda neat. Question is, I go find a better built
Greetings.
so that I can, you know, do good things. To buy a better belt, I'm gonna need 60 strength, right?
good morning.
He doesn't have any gambling belts. That might be good. I don't know if belts can actually be socketed either. No. Drop this in here. Also thinking, alright, I should sell that. Also thinking maybe I should look at better shield. 75 strength to wield these. Trigger takes damage of 6. Wait, do you not have belts? Don't you have belts? So weird. Where's belts? Have belts? Doesn't look like it. Maybe Lady has belts? I wasn't paying attention. Does have belts. None of them are what I want. Their shields feel like they're from last act. I don't know if that's intended. Gamble. Oops. Whoops. Double whoops. Okay. So if I gamble these, I might find a good one. And then I'll have more spots for my potions. Right? Extra hit recovery strength. Almost wanting... This doesn't seem that much better than what I got currently. Almost wanting something like... Even if it was just the basic blue that had like better item chance? I don't know. How much money am I willing to waste on this? That's the real question. Am I right-clicking? Oh, thank you. Gold from monsters. Probably not worth it. That belt over there. None of these have value. I mean, this has literal value, but oh, that. Keep trying. attackers take higher defense, which doesn't matter, as you've said. 24% faster hit recovery, and attackers take 2 damage. Which sounds better than this. 10% hit recovery, 1 to strength, 6 to mana. Some resistance that I don't know if I'm gonna need. I'm probably gonna need fire soon. Which one? The 24% hit recovery? Did you say it's good? Yeah. Okay. Time to put into strength. Everyone's favorite stat. There was a mod that was mercenaries have full equipment. Full equipment slots. Really wish it was real. Okay. Guess now that I'm at 60, I might have other swords and things I can peek out. I suppose hit recovery doesn't affect blocking animations, maybe? Okay. Right in the middle. Up this Cantor. No. Oh no, they're making me the stunned. Oh no. Look at this happen. Okay. No, it doesn't. Big darn. Now, I did a bit of farming on Dariel. I ended up finding this Haggle ring, which made me feel pretty happy to get 28% on better magic items. So, as far as drops go, I actually feel kind of content, even if I don't seem to be getting anything of amazing ultimate value. Or like those one gloves you mentioned. Like, I should have probably gone for better gloves, but I ended up finding these 15% chance at magic items, and again, it just seemed like the thing to do. Seemed like stacking magic item find is the only thing I should do. Here. Oh. Not being faithful. Causing problems. Running the neighborhood. All gone downhill, apparently. There are some changes that I feel like kind of want from things in this game. Like, I kind of wish Maul and Hunger and what was it? The werewolf one? Feral Rage? Maybe Fury? Feral Rage and Fury. And I feel like they should also have bonuses from and to like each other. I don't know. I just want to have my cake and eat it too, you know? They should be facilitating that.
I can't carry anymore.
I was also thinking that the spirit tree and the creeper vine tree, it should also be affected by the others in their tree, their specific tree. As
I can't carry anymore.
as I want them to. As I want Druid to be better.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Maybe that's playing favorites, but frankly, I don't care. 'Cause I guess Druid is the only class I play. Hey, Deckard. Level 3. Hold resist. Okay. Where was I? Health shrug. Too many health shrug. Keep saying it. Keep showing up. This is a lot of nothing. Oh. At a high point, I say? So we are getting there. I mean, also I'd like the ability to summon all my pets. All at once. At the very least, be able to summon Aaron a version of wolves. You know? But where are you running? Back here. Okay. Am I near the end of this zone? I feel like I might be. Darn thrashers. Another temple down, maybe. Huh? Sure. That's a lot of things. Ruby is a lot of things. That, because why not? That as well. Okay. Like with this really large body of water, feels like I arriving to the final destinations. Or hell. It's maximum. Okay.
Good day.
Oh, it's 5:47. Give me a second. I was supposed to do something and completely forgot. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die from self-inflicted damage. Okay. Sorry about that. And okay. Inventory empty. Seems like a... Oh, those guys. Forearms. Wait, wasn't I attacking? What's going on? Hold on. Infidel? I don't know what these special ice flame cold enchanted. Oh. Stop that. Stop running away. Okay, well, first thing, my mercenary was doing a whole lot of nothing. And second thing was just standing there. Pretty sure I was holding down the attack button, but maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, really does seem like the way to go. Turn you, Cantor. Incantor. Like, I feel like I saw so many potions. Saw a video showing like typical werebear build going with shockwave because shockwave is apparently really good, and it just, especially with summons, it gives them free reign to attack things
I can't carry anymore.
or what have you.
I can't carry anymore.
Is this? I should finish work down here. Make my way to this entrance. Something. No. Reliquary. That's how I say it, I think. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh, exploding potions. This stack. Assuming they stack. No room for a helm. Okay. Don't think I have anything.
Stay a while and listen.
Good morning.
Can I do that? Who's gonna stop me? Oops. Okay. Like I might have to either after the stream or at the end of the stream clear up my stash a bit. Probably do it just after the stream because I don't imagine anyone would be too interested in me combining jewels and combining potions. Not. Flesh hunter. Okay. Can't say that when I'm literally a janitor in Diablo. Look, this and that are different. I'm at least, you know, actively progressing. But I guess if you wanna convince me to stream myself cleaning up my inventory, then fine, I'll do it.
I can't.
Let's get off my back, as it were. Look, sometimes you don't want to waste people's time. And sometimes you just... that might be my wasting my own time. Is like, that's a treat for me. You know? I just happen to be doing it. Not doing it
Carry anymore.
to, make the audience happy. Or what have you. Wands that have poison and bone skills? If only I knew that earlier. Summon skills, necromancy, bone wall. How's that? To open socketed wands would be fantastic. I think I had one earlier that was golems? And maybe corpse explosion? It was a yellow thing, but you know. Why can't I have better summoning skills? Why does necromancer get everything? Does necromancer get all the things I want?
I am overburdened.
This place... Guess there were a lot of elites. At least. Oh, I could fit that. Crossbow. Bolts. Ah! I can min-max my inventory. Look, sometimes you want to play a little bit of Tetris between your Diablo fighting, you know?
Hello.
Man, that poison was lasting a while, wasn't it? White or gray wands, you might add. So you don't want... Oh, if I find any magical wands... Or yellow wands? You don't need me to inform you. I'll just assume green and the golden lettering I would probably keep anyhow, so... Blue or yellow text, that's no good to you. Okay. Because you mostly want to do sockets. Do wands come with, poison whatever? On no magical? On white? Suppose it might be like the specific druid helms. Death web or arm of King Leoric. That sounds... Is that something that I'd be grinding in like Act 1 for? Or like the arm of King Leoric? Because isn't... I feel like that's That's a Diablo 1 reference, isn't it? Just like the Skeleton King? Or something? Why can't all the enemies just be these big tree men? Be a lot happier. And alright, I need to just summon another wolf, I forgot. I'll probably been dead for a little while. Not bad. Okay. Hardest to find out of every unique in the game. Is it a set or just the wand? Out of curiosity.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. That's what they all say. Ah! So I'll take my waypoint now. Just a wand. Gotcha.
Greetings.
Can it even drop on normal mode?
Good day.
Or are we talking hypotheticals that might be forever and a day down the line? Oops. Get that. Better chance. I'd rather keep my 15 even though magic reduction by 2. Sad. This is how I play zombie games as well. I can't just leave weapons and ammo out there. What if enemy people get it? Crazy. Like asking for a bad time. Yeah. And I suppose I should try and go into whatever this is. Things of value. Taking forever to find this last piece. Don't pick up anything in this game. Look, it's just a thematic idea. You know? Aiming. Like, I don't think in Dead State, which is the game I'm referring to in my brain, enemies are able to pick up anything either, unless it's very specific, like a quest kind of situation, where it's like, oh no, you gotta grab those guns before the enemies do. What have you? What if? What if there was like a... You've passed over 32 pistols, and that means a new gang of banditos are on the rise. Can't have that chance. This is how I would do it in real life. I would grab all the things and hoard all the things. I would make 30 trips if I had to. And it'd be no fun zombie apocalypse for everyone. I remember these snake guys hit pretty hard. Out of my memory. Uh-oh. Power shield. How many big things? Ethereal sight. Health shrine, I suppose. Bolts. We're talking thematically.
I can't carry anymore.
And systematic destruction of plague demon menace. Probably pretty on point. Oops. Blade talons, I get those. Bone shield, that's pretty big. Oh no. There's my ethereal thing.
I am overburdened.
Very overburdened. Okay. We need more town portals. Everyone's favorite.
While and listen.
Yes?
Keeping the town portal economy going. Okay? Like I don't care for the extra talking that you can do to NPCs or with NPCs. I have like zero interest in all of that. It also feels weird to have a thing that's just called gossip when you're in what might be a end of the world kind of scenario. Why are we gossiping? Is that normal to do? Maybe it's just because I equate gossip to like bad mouthing or something like that. Okay. Here we go. First causeway. Still haven't found flail. Is that travical or whatever? Over here. These stairs. Throne to fame. Monster shrine. Give me monster. Give me monsters? Okay. Where are my monsters? Another reliquary. Confused about what monster shrines do? I thought they just summoned monsters. You to fight. I killed everything. Monster shrine won't. I see. That feels like bad game design. Like even the gem shrine just spawned a basic terrible gem. And you didn't have a better gem to upgrade. Maybe I've been playing too much Risk of Rain over the years. And the ideas of monster shrines just having monsters summoned, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Back here. Back here. Stop that serpent. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Huge bow. I
can't carry anymore.
can't. Carrot stone? I don't know what this is. Forgot to sell things. Everyone has an opinion on everyone regardless of the situation. This is fine.
You have done well, my friend.
What did I do?
Your courage and valor are
No,
an
wait.
inspiration to us all.
What happened?
But now the time has come to face those responsible for the evil that has stifled our land.
Must have been the monster shrine.
You must destroy the High Council of Zakarum. Long ago, these elders were charged with the stewardship of
Okay.
Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Lord of
Guardian Tower.
Hatred.
Through the generations, these
Lord of
fierce men
Hatrix.
slowly fell more and more under the sway of
He was a magician.
Mephisto's
See?
malevolent power. And the council became an evil mockery of its former glory.
Mm-hmm.
It is Mephisto's hatred that has corrupted Zakarum and turned its devout followers into paranoid fanatics. That is why you must travel to the temple city of Travancal and slay the council.
Travental.
Once they are gone, Mephisto's hold over this land
Aren't I already there?
will be broken. Diablo and Baal have surely
Nope,
found
he's not
the
done.
temple city by now. They seek to free their brother Mephisto, who was
What do I wanna
imprisoned
do?
in the Heradrim in the temple's guardian tower.
What else can I do while I listen to this?
Before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
Not gonna happen. Like I've seen the script. They release a bunch of hatred. The entire world. Very bad. Enhanced defense. Carrier plate name. Quest log. Find the temple within Travical. Smash the compelling orb. Poem's will. Operate Mephisto's endurance? Hey, was that the thing I put on the ground after I picked it up? You know what we're talking about? Nope. Compelling orb. Good. Okay. Would have been silly if I was able to just put down a quest item. And forget about it. You'd probably hate that. And that's all in this place. Might as well grab a combat shrine while I'm here. Very sad that the monster shrine didn't work. That means now I have to think about drawing guys over to monster shrines. I don't know about you, but sounds like a lot of work.
I am overburdened.
I assume it turns them into
I am overburdened.
into an elite. There are monsters nearby. Look! Some of us didn't know how the shrine worked. Also, I don't even know if I had any monsters nearby. I may have completely already forgotten any monsters that I eradicated, but I think I might have been not at fault. Which makes it really seem like I'm at fault. I'm trying.
Stay a while.
That's all I can say is I'm trying.
Good day.
I always liked the idea of being an archer. Sorcery. Oops, give me that back. Your dexterity. At some point I'm gonna have to figure out how to do these things. I suppose if I can go back and look for dead bodies near the shrine, then might be able to be in the clear. Oh no, I'm dying! Everyone get over here. Can't see if there is.
Carry anymore.
Okay. Let's check. That's blood, and I don't think that counts. Yeah. I don't see any bodies here. I think the closest body is... Wait, did the bodies disappear and they're just bloodstains now? Because I know I killed people at that front gate. Maybe I killed those people. Hard to say. Hard to say what isn't just part of the environment, you know?
I am overburdened.
Out of here, Night Lord. Okay. I go over here and... Okay. Just... Hierophant. Out of here. Get out of Hierophant. Bolts. Better mana potion. Just go back now.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Thank you, Deckard Cain. Okay. Whoops. I accidentally resized my window. Option. Looks good. I should. Okay. Looks fine. Maybe it just stopped being borderless for some reason. Oh no, I'm out of turn scrolls. That's terrible. Good thing. And Is it weird that I don't remember any of this? I mean, like, I imagine I wouldn't remember most of this. But part in particular is giving me a little head scratchy. Quest log. Kill all the High Council. Place called Travical. Guys. Griffin. Busy. Up healing people. Like, I probably definitely be going this way. Just so I can that way portal. Get out of here with your Shh. Okay. Any point of this, except to confuse my no, that's not the word. Movement. I'm still fine, I think. Right? Right. +1 maximum damage. So I can't keep going that way. Over here, Berserker, Champion, other person. Where is... There's man. Might be a straight shot to those guys, which... Loading shrine. There did an explosion on me. Head was that? This unraveler head? I mean? I don't know. Could be anything. Damn it, Jared Stone? Yeah. That's just because I'm around. Should I also be looking for heads on your behalf? Weird sentence to say, but here we are. Keep that in mind. This is fine. It's all fine. Really. I suppose it's very costly to you're the necromancer.
Greetings.
Good day.
What level is your necromancer? It is a blood golem and bone wall head with poison damage over 3 seconds. That matters. Level 74. Poison Nova will be. Again, they're way. I can't imagine that I'm gonna find you anything. I'm just gonna assume no on this. I feel like it might disappear once I sell it. But okay. I feel like you're gonna be having better luck than me finding things. Okay. Back to Travical. I imagine you have air level gear. What is this guy doing? How's he out in space? Must be on the upper level. Got him. Okay. Still not up there yet. I check. I want to clear. Exploring that out. I'm gonna make sure you explore everywhere. For some reason, I feel like there was supposed to be an area that just had a bunch of annoying of the my swords at rest for bunch of the annoying guys coming out of the swamp. But as it stands, I haven't actually seen any. Well, I've seen some, but I haven't seen an area that seemingly was dedicated to them. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it's another thing that wasn't a thing, but might be a thing. Really hard to say. What is this shrine? And another health shrine? It sure was. Okay. Now, suppose we go teleport. Save me like 2 cents. Look at Talrune that I missed. Thing I was searching everywhere.
Good day.
Yes?
Okay. Now, oops, I needed to fix my sword. Trade. I have 2. I should be fine with just 2 keys. Yeah, feel like I remember that there was a point in the swamp. It was just a bunch of those things, and it was like an entire area you had to crawl through. These guys aren't. Okay. Over here. Start over. We found the flail. These are trying their best. Yo, council member, get out of here. Shouldn't be allowed to cast from way over there.
I am overburdened.
It's unfair. Care, zealot? Okay. Deal with his hierophants. Okay. Flail. Transmute. Caleb's will. I'm supposed to do something with. Not exactly sure. Smash a compelling orb.
I am overburdened.
That's gonna probably make me have to think. But then, not at all. This is the compelling orb. Have to equip it assumably. Down here. Oh, but oh. Only I wasn't
I can't carry anymore.
compelled. Is this? Got it. Okay. Did I? These guys. For some reason I thought I could walk around. Okay. I was there. No, he's not. That's fine. This is all fine. Go back. Nope, completed 2 of the things.
Hello.
Hello.
Guess I don't get anything else special for that. Little bit of a shame. Okay. Okay. Now. That in there.
Yes?
Oops. There. Again. Shields, armor. These all magical. They seem to be. Hmm. Well, let's get on with it. Some kind of multiple level thing, I guess, is gonna happen. Stairs. Search for Mephisto in his endurance. Okay. This gets very important. Empty chests. Eat. Eat. Got this, Dark Lord. Hey, Gargoyle Head. Unsure.
I am overburdened.
Demon Head. Poison damage. Summon. One summon resist. What does that even mean? It is a Gargoyle Head. Strange. And why not? Oops. Now. Another health right. Feel unlucky with all these shrines, unless this is as intended. No. No. Someone say something?
I am overburdened.
I see something in chat. No, it can't be. All. Thief. That's weird. Why is that appearing? Very strange.
Overburdened.
Nobody should be able to get in here. Nobody. Okay.
Yes?
And if I
Greetings.
trade 2 spots, I don't know if that's any better. Just to make sure I have best foot forward. Okay. Bone spear. Poison length reduced. Those do not sound like things socket wants. Okay. It's knife. Yes. Alright. No worries, socket. catch you later. Have a good day. Hopefully I don't find a super rare item that you want. Presumably, since it's only normal difficulty, that should be impossible. Alright, you too, Socket. I hope you have a good one. Go this way? I guess I can't. Down portal. Any of these, this whole place just feel really empty. Yeah. It's a very pretty looking stash, but I guess I got nothing. Please get out of there. Can you imagine? Puppies understand the meaning of pain. So I would think they'd want to avoid it at all costs. Is that maybe being presumptuous? By holding them to a standard, and I hold myself, which is maybe unrealistic. Whale Shrine. Well. Isn't the old friend. Rune. I kinda want to. I still have keys. Kind of want to just wait until I'm ready to fight whomever. But can't help but be excited. Stronger doggos. Only 3. Okay, I got this. I am now bigger and beefier. Where are my pups? And doesn't feel like it's helping. In here, Dark Lord. Steals life, but if I'm stealing life, wouldn't that just work out? Okay. Ever. Yes. Okay. So I'm glad they're giving me so many keys.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Yeah. Do that. Do this. We have enough room. What are you gonna do?
Good day.
Yes?
Okay. And sell some of these. Oh no. Getting a twitch. making me itchy. I don't know.
Greetings.
At least it's not a twitch that I've had before. You know, one kind of strange to say. Like it's not anything I need to think about. I go into go visit family next week. Parents of Hate. Because wouldn't that be a shame? I have a nervous twitch at what ostensibly might be a family gathering. Get out of here, Mahler. This poison is lasting quite a while after. Oh, wait. I think I want to keep going this way. I don't know. Oh. Instincts. Good instincts, I guess.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Did I... Portal... Okay. I don't believe I had anything in there. And we're good. Okay. Those... Currents level 2. Now... Really hoping I can beat Act 4 today. Yeah, it'd really be a shame to go up there, I didn't realize. Really be a shame to leave that till later. Then, if I wanted to farm whatever his face will be, I won't be able to. That'd be a shame. Not that I see myself as farming capable. Okay. I'm going to follow the wall.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know if it is or not. Rim wand. Okay. Yeah. Damage done dead. Life dead. I don't think either one of those had sockets, so socket. I'd appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Okay. None of those were. interesting. Ah, I lost a wolf, which is kind of a big shame, since I was hoping the higher skilled mastery wolves would last all the way until I fight the boss. But I suppose poison, other things, its toll. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach 30 before the boss. I was hoping for a little bit. I was thinking maybe even a level 1 bear might be better suited to my situation. Like I'm doing very little damage. I also feel like everyone else is also doing very little damage. Not sure what to make of it. Any potion? Crossbow. No. Some money. Thing that I don't think I can get to. A little bit more of this floor left. I want to just go hit the waypoint. I'm still on this floor. Depending on whether or not my inventory can last. Can't. A shrine. Traps and nothing. You want poison explosion? Suppose Socket might care about that. Ash. Okay. I'm assuming within at least 2 levels
Good evening.
from where I'm at, the final boss show up. Okay. Let me repair my gear real quick. What I'm hoping is that I'm able to go to the end fairly easily. Not too many hindrances. Having to worry about my Sword breaking. Quest log. Kill Mephisto. Okay, so we are in Mephisto's loop. Alright. Summon a Raven. That's what I can do. Where is Mephisto? Bloodlord, so this isn't start. Puppies. Burning to death. And I believe I lost probably both of my good puppies. Someone Spark Fist?
Not enough mana.
Okay. And Mephisto? Council members. Any of your council members, I'm busy. Bloodlords. I believe you guys are like this every day with these guys. So let's do that. And I should probably get my guy back. Okay. Hey, Deckard.
Yes?
Need... It's 9 to life. Resocket shield. I'm gonna keep that. So that I can, hopefully have,
Good morning.
have the ability to do things. Okay. Getting pretty full in there. Ready? I'm not. Come on, chest. Baskets. Well, extra strong, extra fast. Demon. I don't even know what that guy is. Another skill shrine. Okay. Big portal in the middle. Assumption. I was gonna say Assumption. That's where Mephisto is. But Assumption is wrong. I need some ads. Go away.
Not enough mana.
I need to collect all of this. Yeah, but this ends up as a... Okay. Just heal up a little bit. And stop attacking. Look, chain gloves, Mephisto's soulstone, brand stick.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
It might be overburdened though. Expo. Okay. Yeah, none of that's gonna fit, is it? This is fine. It's all fine. No worry.
Our faith in you was well deserved, but
Items
Diablo
on the
has made his way
ground.
to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there.
You.
Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost.
Hurry it up.
Only then will our world be saved.
Kinda busy.
Good day.
Trade. Garbage. Life depth. The Glaw's Brace. Didn't I already find this? Didn't I find a Clee Claw already? Something not good. Chance of blocking. Assist requirements. Faster block rate. Maybe things with faster block rate are good. Brand stick.
Yes.
Looks ready. Let me just toss that. The soulstone. Okay. And let's go back my guy.
Good day.
And then we can see what's what. See what's what. These last couple items. Quest log. Quest completed. Huzzah. That doesn't matter. We'll have minor exploration. Down here? Okay. I don't know if
I need mana.
having these guys have actually made a difference. But it might have. Portal. Oops. Accidentally just jumped in the portal. Fighting Mephisti. Yo. Voidbringer. Down here. Teleporter, mana burn, kite shield. Let me feast on all of you. Out of here. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Would have been real annoying to have missed something like a green kite shield, so I'm pretty happy in this return and explore, double explore situation. Alright, so we go into the evil portal, cause I have things to do. Lives to live. Water to drink.
I
Did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My
Okay.
companion, the Wanderer,
I wonder.
Talrasha,
A
and a great evil
Elrar.
who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto.
Only
I
Mephisto.
heard a voice that
Better at his job.
1,000 needles in my heart.
Oh no. What are we gonna do? Eternal Gate. Eh, a bunch of nerds. Here. Why not?
The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood.
Nah, that's a bit much.
Fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
Pretty cold down there, really. He's exaggerating.
For mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready.
Sure. Oh no. Bad case of acne.
The time has come to assume your true form.
Oh no. Got horns. Spikes? Spines? Spines. Spines seems about right. He took off his clothes. Oh, is Twitch okay with that? Hopefully Twitch is okay with that. And Mephisto looks beat up and broken. Diablo looks ready to destroy. And then, whatever third one in Talrasha does not look as significant either. I mean, he is the cover character, I suppose. But, you know, I think his supposed elder brothers would be as good. You know? Gosh, what if I died? Man in there. Dr. Deckard
The time has
first.
come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone.
Oh,
Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
sounds like a lot of work. Okay. Thing. Better chance of getting magic items. Well, ain't that good. Ain't that better than what I could have hoped for. Quest log. Quest complete. L4. 1 and 2. Think he heals me?
Good to see you again, hero.
Doesn't seem like it.
Great victory for
Let's watch my health, shall we?
I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of Heaven's power.
Pandemonium Fortress.
Hells.
That's a
This place has
terrible
been
name.
by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself.
Uh-huh.
The final battle against the prime evils draws near. must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph.
Oh no.
May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
Give me money. Give me my allowance, Tyrael.
Dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago.
So,
He was called Iswal by mortal men. In ages past, he was my most trusted lieutenant.
you.
Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself.
I have to actually use a potion.
Strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets.
Oh no.
He became a corrupt shadow of his former self.
Fallen angel.
Trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss.
Get it?
His maddened
Hurry
spirit
up.
has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now.
Tyrael and bleeding out.
It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment.
Sure.
Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Sounds easy. And nothing else? Nothing else. One. Isel and the Pillars of Despair. Okay. Go heal me. Jamila.
Hail to you, champion.
Thank you, Jamila. Okay. This bow. That bow. All bearable. Hoping I can get these tears out of this shield. And magical things. Sockety things. Okay. Okay. There. Thank you. Also all magical. Crimson Gothic plate. Only could wear some Gothic plate. Use a shield like this, maybe. And maybe I should look for a better sword. But these are all not socketed. Maybe worse. Okay. The shield away. At least to put it away in here. Okay. All problems. All bad. But, any decent life stolen per hit. Chance of open wounds, 10 strength. That might be good on friend? Not sure. Creating 100% chance of open wounds. 33. It gets life steal. Monster's defense on hit seems pretty good, and prevent monster heal seems pretty good. Alright, probably doesn't want it.
I'll put that to good use.
Even though he
I'll put that to good use.
might get a significant damage boost. Might get some heal backs. Okay, things. Jared? No. Yes? These slightly down. Okay. Yeah. I think just what I have to do next is just Laws. Yeah, I do have one. Okay, and another thing. In its case, Il Rega? Regalia? Wonder what that is. Set to resurrected. What was it? Milla Riga. Milla Riga. What this? What does this have? Does it have more item find? Hidden bonuses. What is none? Wait. Wait. Percent. Maybe plus 50 to life. Enhanced defense. Cold resist. Maybe. Might be a decent set. Plus 1 to paladin skills on the rod, which is not so wonderful. But the armor and the crown might be decent. One per hit. Is that on? Doesn't actually say a life. No one per hit, even though the attributes. Full set. Partial set. Okay. Attack rating for partial sets. And then bonus on full set might be paladin, mana, life. Which all might be good. Also about to die again. I hit W. Good. Sure am. Okay. Might be an interesting set to look into. Of something that I might want. But I think I just kind of done for now. I'm streaming for 6 hours and feel good about completing Act 4 or Act 3 and clean my stash on my own time just because I think that'll take a little while. So thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all have a great day. Please take care and I'll see you next time. I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming next. Next week is going to be pretty shaky as far as that's concerned. And I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next either. Might be Neo or it might be Pokemon Brilliant Shining Pearl or whatever it's called. And yeah, I'll see you then. Take it easy until I see you again.